started the YouTube. Not that we've actually accomplished anything yet, but okay, I am on Fulgora. The plan is simple. Where's it at? Where's it at? This, boom. This is a fusion blueprint from Aquilo. I'm gonna put it here and replace some of these. That's all we've been working on. That's been like 30 minutes of just getting ready for that and shipping stuff over from Aquilo. I had to send over some barreled... Where's it at? I know we have it, I just moused over it. Oh, is it on the other Aquilo ship? Oh my god. It went to the wrong Aquilo ship. Alright, well now you're going all the way off course to Fulgora. I don't even care. Ding dong. This is wild, like, the amount of planning that goes into Iron Manning. I like all the different directions you can go. Oh, is this to get you to the construction? You need to cut 9,600 teaks? Easter Christmas too. I like it. I like calling it the Gathering. The maple longbows are my money-making scheme. Where do you sell those? Just general store, or is there like an archery store that buys them? Rogue's Den, okay. $200 million members only stuff. Grab the membership. It's not up to you. The universe is telling you it's time. How far are you from getting to Space Edge from Aquilo? I could realistically probably build a ship to do it right now, but I'm going to spend a lot of time building everything else up first. But Hunter's not my lowest. Dude, with birdhouses now, it's like Hunter's gotten so much more pleasant to train. You can just rip through that now. Fell asleep doing birdhouses. It takes 5 minutes. Not even. No, I'm not playing RuneScape again, Millie. What makes you think that I have RuneScape open in a second tab and I'm fighting an AFKing a crab right now? What would possibly lead you to go to that conclusion? That's a crazy line of thought to go down. Yeah, exactly. I see nothing in the upper left corner. Yeah, no, that's not there, Sarwin. Whoa! Did you see those bots? That was crazy. Herb creature or something else? That's herbivore. Yeah, they're near herbivore. But no, the birdhouse run is about 2 minutes, maybe sub 2, once you're kind of used to it. It's very fast. Herbivore is over near birdhouses though, yeah. Herbivore takes a long time. RS3 instead? Ugh. Ugh, that should be a banned term in here for sure. Wow. Oh, God. After 85 takes so long, so many runs. Well, yeah, but you make so much money, unless you're an Iron Man. Crab! Crab rave your timer, yeah. True, hosting house is very good. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Booba. Pretty fun. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about it. Went to a Shaman Vorkath. That was me with Duke. My Duke Succulus grind was succulent. Hello, Kenneth. I do want to do some Vorkath, though. Yeah, I gotta do some more pet grinding. Although, Duke, you know, Duke's a cool pet to have. I'm happy with him. Okay, so we're rolling these now. I did have a really cool legendary upcycler before. I can probably just use this again. It worked fantastic. There's no reason to just not do this again. Is it here? One of these? Roller, this one? Yeah, I want to say it was this. This was my legendary roller. That's an early legendary roller, though. He's not even done. What's this? The deleter. Okay, here's a later one. Damn, we're already getting some though. Look at that. Absolutely assaulted with Uma Musume ads. As you should be. I already have the game. Yeah, see, I'm not rolling all the quality on the other stuff, though. That makes this so much harder. You kind of have to quality the whole planet to run these. Not a great way to get this set up. And we're not currently qualitying the whole planet. And I don't really want to. So how do we go about doing this? I mean, I guess we could start qualitying the whole planet. But you almost need like a second Fulgora base just dedicated to this. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I go build a different Fulgora area that is literally just designed to make these. A quality only Fulgora. That's probably what I should do. Rather than mess around with it on the currently functioning Fulgora. What I did all my qualities on a separate island. Yeah, because now I'm just going to use fusion power anyway, so I think I will do that, because it's not that hard to set up. I mean, I have plenty of spots that I can literally go right here to the right and do it. I think that's what I'll do. And I have foundation now, so Well, I should. As long as this guy's importing it properly. Yeah, and he's on his way here. Oh, look at all that foundation. Beautiful. Crab! Crab! I love that. It's really good. It's been running all day too. You have no idea the amount of extra dopamine you get throughout your day, no matter what task you're doing, where every 10 minutes you microdose crab rave. Oh my god, we have foundation. That's huge. Do I also have refined concrete on this planet? I feel like I don't, but I should. I could really just concrete it up and make my life better. I do have refined concrete. Where's that at? Let me get that. Find a bigger island. Yeah, a bigger island helps for sure. I scouted this one for a while. I mean, you can see my spawn was all the way over here. I walked all the way here to find this island. $16,000 to research that. $32,000 for the next one. That's so long. Okay. So I think step one... Dang, we can actually do like proper robo grids and stuff now on Fulgora. This is crazy. I want to go to this island. And I'm going to bring everything I need for fusion power. Work at 5 a.m. Friday. Tell them no, you're busy. Hi, Maddie. They could play this the full song. Full song would be so much. I settled for just one little bar of crab rave, just a quick hit, you know? I guess I'm also gonna need lightning rods. Oh, I have those. Why did I never set up the better lightning rods on this planet? What stopped me from doing that? Why did I decide that wasn't worth my time? It's because they needed electrolyte, so it was slightly more effort, so I just said no. Actually, I don't even need to bring fusion out with me. I can literally just put this wherever. Look at this. Just set this right here. Hello? Why are we not... These are in my inventory. Hello? Oh, I don't have bots with me. I always get so confused about that when I land on another planet, why my bots aren't doing anything. It's because there aren't bots in my inventory. Are they here? Or did they get pulled somewhere? Where are my bots? Okay. Just heard like a notification noise, but I don't know what for. Huh. Okay, where are my new lightning collectors? Yeah, there we go. Oh, these are 2x2s? Oh, those have quite a bit of area on them. That's nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring any cryogenic plants. Oh, man. You have some though, right? Yeah, okay. I just need this to request Aquilo exports and we're good. But I'll just do this for now. Okay. This is fine though, because I need to do this first anyway. Foundation! Ha 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 ha! They can't stop me. Look at that. Cool. Okay, we need an unbarreler. Just notice what Liv pinned. I requested she pin it because it was too good. It's too funny. I guess I have to wait for these anyway. What game was that for? RuneScape. You know, that awful dead game that I'm never gonna play. Crab! Bro, I swear that's faster than 10 minutes. Oh, is Discord not showing me playing RuneLite right now? That's funny. Did I get my cryogenic plants? I did. Nice. Okay. All right. I think they're ready. There we go. We have big boy power on Fulgora. Okay, my bread just finished. I gotta get it out. Oh, Ryguard. Okay, I'll take a second before I go grab the bread. Ryguard, welcome in. Thank you for bringing the homies by. Oh, and Bound with the 5 gift subs. Holy timing. And you got a wheel spin. Oh my god. Wait a minute. This is way too exciting.
All right.
Bound, thank you for the 5 gift subs too. You'll be here for it. Yeah. Oh my god. And Pony too. Yep, I'm gonna be here for a while, Ryguard. I mean, you can see the timer right now is ridiculous. Welcome in! How was the stream? How was the stream there? Thank you so much, Useless Pony and Bound for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Wait, Bound, how did you just Bound? Bound, you've been here, you have like a 5 or 7 day watch streak, hello? It's the perfect time for a sale. Nobody needs to hear the sale siren right now. And for those of you from my side here who are unfamiliar with Ryguard, he's one of the devs for this game. He nerded so hard at making mods for the game, they hired him. And now he still makes mods for the game, and he makes the game. And if I remember correctly, you're partially responsible for why pipes are more fun now than they used to be. I think you're on a pie run as well right now, right?
Let's go gambling. Stop.
We need to hear the
Give it
sale
1,000
sound.
bits, homie thruster. You're not gonna luck into the sale wedge, okay?
No.
We're not getting a sale. Give it 1,000 bits there, homie thruster. Dude, Strom hit it first try the other day on 1,000 bits. It was gross. My chatters can't slowly break the news to you after you mansplain the game to me. Let me teach you how to play Factorio here, Ryguard. Okay, step 1. What you want to do is, here, let's find a good example. You want to make your Fulgora overflow, be an absolute metric ton of holmium ore. That's step 1. You want to make sure to not account for the holmium ore overflow whatsoever. That's step 1. And now Ryguard explains horse girls to you. Yeah, if you want a horse girl expert, if you want the Uma Musume expert, you found the right place. And of course, Ryguard, if you need a front flip and a SMP, whatever you gotta do post-stream, feel free to hang out.
Let's go gambling. Stop.
Or if you need to run. Oh my god, it actually looks kind of close. Oh my god, Omi Thrust.
No.
That was kind of close. That was a little close for comfort there. I got a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we got big boy power, other duck. Although I'm getting some weird output full thing. Oh, it's just because we have enough power. Because it's nighttime in a lightning storm. Okay, I think I'm also going to... What was the wheel for? So, this is my second mega long bad idea subathon. And the wheel is kind of our fun Gamba mechanic this time around, which that absolute flashbang there just tried to describe. Oh, I gotta do the bread. Can I make dinner? We'll be looking. Thank you so much for the raid, Ryguard. I appreciate you. I'll have to pop in and catch a stream. I haven't caught one in a while. And yeah, guys from my area, definitely go follow Ryguard as well. Good time over there. Mega nerd. Yeah, let me go get my bread out of my bread maker real quick. Here, stare at Fulgora and pray nothing goes wrong. Okay. I got the bread out of the bread maker. We're good. Oh, man. Okay. No, I'm relatively convinced something's wrong here. Have these just not had any reason to generate power, or is something wrong? Power? Here, let me... What if I just slap down some accumulators? See, the problem is we're always getting so much from lightning. No, they're here. They've been generating some. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, they're kicking on during the day. Okay. And those of you coming over from Rygard, if I didn't say hello properly, we are on my second Space Age run ever. This is my third total run of the game, so I'm still relatively new to the game with my meager, how many hours am I at? 623 hours. I'm basically a wee baby. But yeah, this is what we got so far. This is my novice. It needs a little help, but it's a good start so far to my current novice. My Vulcanus is probably my best current setup. Here's my, yeah, with my liquid bus. I really like how the Vulcanus one came out. My Gleba is absolutely awful. However, he's been very resilient. While I think this Gleba setup is terrible, I've only legitimately had to go back to this planet one time in like 150 hours, so I'm okay with that. Fulgora is real bad, but that's what we're solving today. And I think my Aquilo is actually pretty decent. My first Space Age run, I never set up any trains on Aquilo. I never felt the need to. But I think this one's really good. I came up with some really creative blueprints here. These little portable heaters that I've been building. Pretty happy with Aquilo this time. I could happily just go back to Aquilo and live there. Aquilo is like one of my favorite planets. Which I feel is an unpopular opinion, but Aquilo slaps. Aquilo very good. Crab! Exactly, Bound. Unpopular opinion in a Flustry? I know, right? I have nothing but good opinions and people hate on them for no reason. Should be a crab emote. We can make a crab emote. Yeah, foundation back. That's expensive. A big goal on this run, too, is going to be to make so much foundation on Aquilo that the islands on Fulgora don't matter. Like, I can just build whatever I want here. I want to be able to disrespect the limitations of foundations. Nice. It looks like these guys have healthily split this. Made those on Novice and regretted it. How in the world did you make these on Novice? Let me see. What did you have to export from Aquilo? Oh, so you were barrowing the fluoroketone and sending it out there. I mean, there's not really a good solution to it. Either way, you have to import a disgusting amount of stone and all the other resources here, or you have to export liquid fluoroketone. The stone importing's kind of bad, though. The stone importing sucks. I would really love if these, like, ground pieces were also productivityable. But I guess once we get... Oh no, we never get innate productivity from these, even when we have legendaries. Yeah, so you never get any innate productivity on anything made in here. Gemstone Crab added to chat. Let's go. Let's go. Well done, Ronan. Okay, well this significantly changes our power situation here. Day or night, we have power now. Now I think we go set up a dedicated quality island. And in the meantime, these boys have been going. Have I pulled any legendaries? No legendaries. Any epics? No epics. I have a couple rares. Couple commons. Bad sci-fi film name. These have a 17 or 16% quality chance now instead of 12.5. They're getting there. Just kind of need these running in the background for a while. Building up the potential. Okay, so let's go plan out a proper quality island. I don't think we're going to need a lot of throughput over there, at least not yet, until we have like legendaries of these. I think we are going to be using this, though. I don't know what the speed on these is going to be, though. They're going to be bad. I think we want to use... I mean, I could just use this island right here. I was going to go all the way over here, but I could just go right here. I could even have this guy occasionally stop there if I just want to use an existing patch or run a new one from here, either way. Let's do that. This is close. I don't know if I'm going to need that much space. Maybe I will. This is pretty big. Yeah, let's start here. Guess let me bring some power over. Cliffs? Ah, they don't matter anymore. We've surpassed caring about cliffs. Still gross. I'll never forget my realization, and I feel like everybody who's played Factorio has had this. The first time you remove a cliff, even way back in 1.1 or 1 point whatever I was on. So like everything your brain is telling you right now is that this is a change in elevation. You can see the slope here, you can see the cliff, you know, you have to hop over it. It's very clear that this is higher than this. And then when you use your first cliff explosive, you realize it's just an illusion. And it's just a... it's literally just an overlay. And it's so effective at tricking your brain into thinking that that is a real elevation change. It's crazy. And like when you really zoom in on it, like you can kind of break the illusion, but it's hard to tell, man. We didn't have cliffs. Yeah, it's a crazy mind trip right there. Do these stack? Before I look this up, the things that output directly onto belts stack, right? I guess I can just go back here and check. These should be able to stack. Oh, but these output a various pile of things. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, but they can. That's what I needed to know. So this can process... Okay, these are normally doing 2.5 scrap per second at a crafting speed of 0.5. These are at a crafting speed of only 0.4, so they're going to be, what, 2 per second? So that's 36. I'm just going to set this up for 1 belt worth, right? These are 60, so I need 30. Crab! Hello there, crab. Oh, you know what? I'm out of prayer. I need to bank real quick. Get my inventory again. Turn up the GPU for a second, too, so I can see. And I'll turn off Entity Hider so game looks less dead. There we go. Okay. Then I think tunnel just takes me to whichever one crab is at, because there's 3 crab spawns. Getting a minigun? Ooh, let's go. I never did try Helldivers. It looked cool. Looked like a good game. Oh, crabs are here. Look at that. Okay. Combat. Switch here. Special. Piety. Go. Tunnel autodirects. Yeah, that makes sense. So no matter where he's at, it takes you there. Okay. Back on crab. I'll turn Entity Hider back on. GPU back down. There's no reason to run this at 120 FPS tabbed. Okay, I want 30 of these total. This is 18. Guess we could just have like 14 and 14, just slightly underdo it. Or I could just do 30 in a row. I was just trying to help with the throughput of the belt, but maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, let's not do that. What if we did like 14 and 14? Yeah, that feels better. Ran out of recyclers. Okay. So that'll be just under a full belt that this can process. And then I'm going to want a train unload stop for it. Probably build one over here if I wanted a new one, or depending on how well these guys are loading, I might just give him a split where he can go there. Yeah, because this stays pretty full. Except I think they're all on the same schedule, so adding a spot for one of them to stop here might cause some issues. Might cause some deadlocking. I might give it its own dedicated train. Alright, the idea though will be to have some unloaders. These guys are going to be stack inserters though. Oh, I forgot. We can do so much more belt throughput with stack inserters. Okay. Gotta rethink this then. So this would actually only be half of a full stacked belt that this could handle. Alright, let's up the amount of recyclers I can hold at once. We're getting a few higher quality like 2s in there. This really isn't the way to do this yet though. You got to be upcycling everything. But that's going to be the plan over on this new island. Yeah, so we really need 120 of these. The 60. That's only 28. These can do 2 scrap per second. So this is only half of a green belt, a fully stacked green belt still right here. That's crazy. That should be enough for this island, though, to get it moving. Yeah, I like that. Let me go get more quality modules. And then I guess we should be qualitying with drills too, right? That just gives us a lot more upcycling. I need like 200 of these. That means I kind of have to change how the scrappers work though too, or the recyclers. Because you kind of have to filter through some of the scrap quality for that too. Which before I did with arms, I feel like the way I would do it this time is just like filter where the scrap goes. I feel like that could be smarter. Like maybe have this for the common scrap and then have like a filtered section of like, you know, a fourth of the amount for uncommon, you know, a couple more for rare, a few more for epic and legendary. That might be the way to go. I feel like we'll still get plenty of this for common. Yeah, I think that would make sense. And then I'm trying not to like isolate myself to a grid on this one. Do something like this. Crab! Dude, I swear that 10 minutes goes by so fast sometimes. Okay. Browser windows appear as other tabs. Oh, this? Like this? Yeah, this is how I navigate my entire computer. This is how I use everything. How else would you do it? Single monitor hurts my soul. I have a second monitor turned sideways that is exclusively used for chat, and that's it. What do you mean? I'm two monitor gang over here. Yo, thank you for the follow, Prudence. Appreciate you. Okay, does anybody know, like, the actual math on this? So, assuming I'm qualitying my mines, right? My miners. Like, I'm still reserving 120 of these, half of the entire belt input. Or 60, but 120 per second worth of, all of this for just normal quality. And then my idea was, like, basically divide it by... what, 5 or something? So then I have 12 left for uncommon, and then have, I mean, do I really need much for rare, epic, and legendary? Like, I feel like it's going to be very low. Like, I feel like I could just have 4 of them for rare, epic, and legendary, and call it a day. It's like, how much actually comes through late game? Space Age. Go back to my first save and look. Like, if I'm looking at the scrap that actually comes through here, yeah, it's the vast majority of it is still regular, by far. There's a very occasional rare. Yeah, I'm not even accounting for it in these, honestly. I'm just letting it go. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother to account for it. This is how I did it before, and it worked fine. I'll sort it after. Not like the image Fluff had for the desk thing. Yeah, I'm gonna rock just 120 of these. Call it a day. Not gonna filter. Just gonna do my thing. Okay, so in that case, let's go back to our unloader setup, right? I should watch one. What aspect? Also, welcome in. New show, can't tell you anything but watch it. Gotta watch it blind and fast. I don't have stack inserters on this planet? Come on, man. Do I not have a Gleba Fulgora runner? No, that's the one I never set up. Ah. Alright, hold on. You come back. Because you have stack inserters. Go back to Fulgora. Do you have foundation again, too? Can't tell. 0. Oh, 100 satisfaction. Okay, we have a little bit. Anyway, you can finish your route you were on. I just needed those stack inserters. Ugh. There we go. Is it an anime or a show? I'm far more likely to watch an anime. I could be convinced under extreme circumstances to watch not an anime though, but it is rare. So these are only going to be separated by 1 dot, so this isn't going to work where it's at. That's the train car separation length. Cool, okay. So I can just unload straight out of the train here. Do all my sorting below, which is what I want to happen. Okay, I like this. The train setup is going to look something like this. Oh, these guys are just running off solid fuel? Oh yeah, the stop's actually on the other side. Forgot about that. Of course it's off by 1. It's always off by 1 when you're working with trains. Okay. I don't actually want to redo the whole thing because I'm going to move it all anyway, but I want this as high up as I can get it on this platform so I have room to do other things. Crab! Oh, this is my 100th crab kill. I was here. 100 crabs killed. Oh, I leveled up at some point. I hit 93 strength. Totally missed that. I was here. I kind of like the crab. Yeah, he's a vibe. I like him. Crab. Yeah, I've gained a stupid amount of strength XP in 2 days. I'm almost at 2 million strength XP in 2 days. We have an emote, yeah. Added the 7 TV there. Okay, this is a good setup. We'll have plenty of room to route this downwards wherever it needs to go. I like this. Let's get him way up high here. I will deal with whatever consequences of foundation I have to place. I just want this way up out of the way here, I think. Is that your Duke pet? Yeah, got my Duke pet with me. That's my boy. My little guy. So many teeth. So many orifices. Even for just like the 3 or 4 days of being back on, I've had more than one person like walk by me and be like, oh my god, I love the Duke pet. Not many people bothered to get that pet. Yeah, this is nice. It was, and I got lucky. It's a 1 in 2,500 drop, and I got it at 1,400. I got lucky. Could have taken way longer. You were grinding for something else? No, that was what I wanted. It had the bonus benefit of I also got to make a stupid buttload of money off of it. But that was what I wanted. Only reason I killed him that many times. Duke pet's still very rare. Overall, yeah, let me see. OSRS pet rareness. I think there's like an actual list to see, right? I swore there was a list of like number of pets owned by the whole game. Yeah, I don't know. Pet one-off totals. Okay, here we go. Ooh, let's see. This goes to December 13th, 2013. Okay, he was, or 2023. He was released in July 2023, so. Okay. This is the column we're looking at here. Oh, yeah. It looks like he is, as of December 2023, which is some time ago. But that was 6 months after the quest dropped, which I had him by. There was only, he's the 6th rarest, it looks like. Yeah. He's still very rare, though. Like, you normally see maybe 1 or 2 of them a day, but he's for sure a rarer pet. He's from this same group of 3. These are the Desert Treasure 3 bosses right here. He's the easiest boss fight, which is why there's more of them. Compared to like Vorky, you see a million of, right? Yeah. Vorky has 94,000 owners. Whereas Baron has 7,700. Cool, yeah. That sounds about right. I would put him in top 10 rarest. That sounds right to me. Even still in 2025, I'd say he's probably top 10 rarest. Yes, sounds right. Yes. One on Minecraft, one on OSRS. Yeah, quality area over here is going to be nice. Honestly, there's no reason to not work some accumulators in. Like, not going to make the biggest difference in the world, but it'll help keep this little thing running while I'm getting it set up. I'll already get the train running. Let's check up here. There might actually just be something useful up here. Watch, there's going to be an island 10x the size that I was just using here. No, this isn't that bigger. I would take a nice scrap island up here, though. I don't have to go all the way down to the other one I have in mind. Would be nice. Looks nice. Yeah, I think it's coming together. Small scraps. Come on, where's the big million, boys? They're only ever on the small islands. But I'd love to just have a vertical one up this way. That should be a good one. Oh, that's so small, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this one. It's fine. I think a lot of the Factorio progress now is no longer about speed at this point in the game. I think at this point we are just kind of vibing, and every project is a don't rush it kind of long-term project. I've actually seen that mod. It's a ridiculous looking mod, but I can see the appeal to it. Crab! There's just no way 10 minutes is passing by that fast while I'm playing Factorio. That's crazy. That is so quick. That makes sense. The big drill is such a cool upgrade, though. Big drill is such a game changer for just base game now. Well, base space age game, but... How much foundation am I using up? Hopefully not too much, just on the deep oil parts. Oh wait, I researched deep oil, right? I'm not using any foundation now. That's cool. Oh, there's a bunch of good scrap hatches this way. Let's go. A train. Yeah, this is a nice patch right here, though. It's good. Clear this out. Man, I'm gonna need these anyway. Do I not have this in the copy paste history? There we go. I mean, I might just run them with these. Uses more of them, but... Nah, we won't do them on every single one. It's gonna waste a lot. Ah, I'm getting struck. Ah. Kind of forgot Fulgora is dangerous. Probably not making train tracks here, am I? Yeah. Oh, we've gotten a couple of these. I saw one. Don't think any legendaries yet, but we did get 2 epics. A couple of rares. Don't see a single legendary anything yet. Kind of ridiculous how rare they are. This guy's got a 21% chance of upping quality now, though. Oh, the lights. I was like, what's chewing up the electricity that gets stored over here? I forgot to pay attention to when it eventually lines up again. I know it happened because we're on the same cycle here. Yeah, that's how far apart they are. Okay, so let's work on a little outpost here. I built them all facing the wrong way. Actually easier to rebuild them. than to try to rotate it all. I'm in Florida and it's crazy. Oh, let's go. What are we doing in Florida, Togedy? We support the Florida visit. Reclaiming every piece of unused foundation. This stuff is still too precious. Alright, and you guys are gonna get qualitied up out here. I ran out. We basically just need the same thing here, just backwards. Where's the new stop? Right here. Just need the inverse of this. Crab! Gerb! Okay, the mining productivity has gotten kind of crazy on these. Oh, I realized the multiple qualities is going to affect the trains a little bit, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Huh. Yeah, because full cargo isn't going to work anymore. I'll just have to run it on a timer, I guess. That's fine. Inactivity. Yeah, inactivity or that. Either one works. Okay. Faster response time to it being as full as it can get. Yeah. Yeah, so do like a full or inactivity. That makes sense. I agree. I am gonna put one here to get an idea of where this would stop first. Okay. Man, having foundation is so nice now. Can just do whatever your heart desires. It is. The convenience is so good. That's still not right. There we go. Do have to kind of give up on a pretty organized grid here, though. Which is fine. We don't need that everywhere. Hurts my soul a little, but I'll be okay. Still neater than anything else I've done on this planet. Okay. So let's set up this train. Let's give him a little plan. And while I'm thinking of it, let me hook this guy up to some stuff. Let's get him back on power. Oh, I'm out of those? Guess it makes sense. Oh, now I got the full power grid. Honestly, I can hook these up now too. Just get it all connected, it doesn't matter anymore. The amount of lightning strike coverage we have now too. Gathering lightning from this size of an area. Very, very cool. no power now? Are we not hooked up? What do you mean no power? Oh, we just need, I see. I see the problem. Okay. Oh, you don't have a fuel input. We'll solve that later. Okay, so you're gonna need a new interrupt here. Gonna have scrap, pickup, conditions, empty cargo, solid fuel. Yeah, we'll have infinite solid fuel. Empty cargo or inactivity, right? Because he's going to have the same thing too, where he can't always empty his cargo because of quality. Hello? How? Where's inactivity? Am I blind? Nope. Crab! What do you have as an interrupt? Inactivity can't be on the trigger? Dang. It's unfortunate. Just because I do everything as interrupts now. I've given up on the other side of the train system. Well, so what do I do then? Do I have to not do it as an interrupt? Is that the only option? Give up on trains altogether. I like trains too much to not use them. Trains are like one of my favorite parts of the game. Well, because he can't just sit here until empty cargo. Because he's going to have qualities that don't always empty properly. Any quality of item scrap greater than 3,800. But I need him to know when he needs to go back. Have it there for a set time. It's not an option on the trigger. I need this to trigger when his cargo is either empty or he has been inactive for 5 seconds. The load station is set as a static stop when the unloading is complete, empty. But he's never going to reach empty. That's my issue. Because he won't always be able to empty out the quality stuff. Why not? Because of the random bits of quality and whatnot in there? Because like this is not set to fully consume this. This won't be able to keep up. So there's always going to be a stockpile in here. I mean, yeah, I guess eventually room will be made. But there's going to be like 2 or 3 trains, I think, that go here. Maybe not. I mean, if the output speed of this is fast enough, maybe we only need the 1 train. I don't know how to do this as interrupts. I mean, I can just do old station logic, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll just not use interrupts. Kind of weird to me. I don't know how that works. Yeah, you can drop it in the Discord there. I'm so used to just using interrupts on trains and like the cargo wild card that I don't know how this works anymore. I mean, I guess that'll work. I feel like it's not gonna very often grab the higher quality stuff. Yeah, I'm using inactivity as that. I was welcome in dates. Immediately forgot everything. Bold of you to assume I knew how to use it before. Yeah, it's not going to be a perfect system because we're not actually accounting for the quality. Like, there's going to be issues. Yeah, like these guys are grabbing quality stuff and then getting stuck waiting for it, so it's not unloading the belt. Maybe I shouldn't quality the drills. I don't even know what the solution is here. I need an inactivity condition on the stack inserters. Maybe make at least 2 of the center ones just dedicated to low quality. No, I refuse to use a combinator here. I stand by. If you feel the need to use a combinator, you're likely solving the problem incorrectly. You're overthinking it. Filter on the stack inserters for each signal that is 16 or greater. Each signal? Where are we getting signals from? Set filter. That's just done. Just does it. Just magic. Yep. It is one combinator. Ooh, see. You almost had me. You almost had me there. Okay. It could really be any combinator, which I also don't even have in my inventory. Thought I did. Oh, I do. I just don't make them on this planet. Where do I make circuits at? should work without, I think. So I'd be willing to use maybe one combinator here, if we can do it so it prioritizes the higher rarity. So like, if it's holding 12 uncommons, right? But, you know, a couple legendaries or something come in, right? We want it to drop what it's holding and grab the legendary. I don't know, I feel like there should be ones on the end that are dedicated to not regular. I feel like these should be a manual filter that just doesn't pick up regular. They always grab the item that's last in the chest. Put a train on the track, run some belts, hope for the best. If it works, good. It doesn't, also good. I mean, I'm trying to get better, Time Consumer. Also, welcome in, Time. How you doing? Okay, I have a solution. The tech nerds are not gonna like it, but I believe I've solved it. Step 1, get rid of all these wires. If you're using wires or combinators, you're doing something wrong. You're overthinking the problem. Middle to filtered to the most common things that we have, right? Why are they in the game then? They're a bait. Crab! They're to trick people into thinking you need them. Yeah, exactly. I prefer option 2. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I believe I have the solution. I'm just gonna filter by quality. This is gonna do normal quality and uncommon quality for the middle boys, right? And for these ones. These ones are just going to do greater than uncommon. So these will only grab things greater than uncommon. Here, I can do this. I can do this as a less than or equal to. Actually, I'm going to do it a different way just so I can visually see what I'm doing better. I know it would work the other way, but this way I can actually see what's happening. Yeah, it's not a problem. There we go. That's my solution. The middle boys grab the bulk of the other stuff. And then we do the same thing for these, maybe? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is a solution. That's a solution right there. Is it a good one? Who knows? But it's a solution. Alright, what do you got in here? Where you stand on cranberry sauce. Not a fan. And if I'm gonna have it, I want the cheap gelatinous one out of a can. I don't want nobody's grandma's homemade cranberry sauce. Welcome in, boss. Items gather in chest, and when it gets over 16 stack size, the inserter can grab them and put it on the belt. So, I understand the result. How is this different than if you just put the inserter arm there regular? Wouldn't it just do the same thing anyway? Cornbread, good. Cornbread is a very good one. Thank you for the follow there, Touch. Hello there, Acorn. Otherwise, it will grab an item and wait for 16, causing a backlog. Oh, okay, I feel like I see what you mean here. But this would only... Yeah, I see what you mean. This is only for the instance of multiple types of items being in a chest. Like, you wouldn't use this if it was just any, like, a singular item in the chest. I see what you mean. That's a pretty cool idea. I like that concept. I'm just having mine squirt straight onto the belt. Like, I'm not even using the stack inserters. But I see the reason now. Yeah, keeping it too wide is very nice. Okay, I'm going to put this guy on a pause, though, because these are full now, and I don't need him running back and forth like that. Okay. I almost feel like I should do a similar filter logic over here. So that, because the way it is right now, I don't think any of these three colors, well, at least not the epics and legendaries, I don't feel like the epics and legendaries are ever going to come through from this side the way it's currently running. What's the plan for quality items here? Literally all I want to do here is make quality modules. I basically want to upcycle every single thing to legendary and just make quality modules here. Legendary quality modules is the plan. Because I want as many of those as I can to go build my space casino. I'll stockpile a little bit of extra legendaries that come out of it, but... So I kind of need to do now... We need holmium? What do we need holmium for? Oh, for the superconductors or whatever they are. I mean, we've got some holmium. We have 400,000 holmium on the main island. So, got enough of that. Yeah, they use superconductors. And superconductors are made from holmium plate, plastic, copper plate. But holmium plate is just made from holmium solution, so we're just burning normal anyway. But I need to think of kind of the logic of how this is going to work. So... doesn't keep the quality of the ore. Yeah, little unfortunate. Just trying to think about how to go about this. Because, like, I kind of have a vision in my head of what to do without quality, right? Like, I want one of these for every item that can come out of these, right? Solid fuel. Just as an example here, just 2 of them. But I'm going to be getting all 5 qualities, which is a problem. Very? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I kind of need... I'm just trying to not do this all bot-based, but I feel like it's going to have to be bot-based. I don't know how to do this not bot-based. I really have this beautiful vision in my head of doing this all on belts, and I just don't think it's going to happen. I kind of had it figured out for non-quality. I knew what I wanted to do non-quality. I mean, let's think about this. Crab! Crab timer is actually helping. Isn't it great? I had it on like a tray, like system notification sound before, but it didn't create that sense of urgency. But Crab Rave full volume. Okay, I'm thinking. Hear me out. Yeah, I think Crastorio does. I think Pi is the one that doesn't have Space Age yet. But they're working on Pi Sex. Suck. Hey, I'm 30 now. I'm feeling it too. See something cool? I'm ready. Never been more ready. I heard it. Yeah, no, I'm not watching that. Hey, good luck, or I'm sorry that happened to you or whatever, but that ain't happening. Okay. Does this make sense? Does this seem dumb, or does this make sense? You see what I'm cooking here? Does this make sense? Obviously, like, there can be some throughput issues with something like gears, but does the concept make sense here? I feel like it does. Picks. Let's see what we got. My goodness, you are bulky right now. Let's go. You look Alaskan now. You look ready to pick up a boulder. Holy bulk season. Hold on, let me find your last shredded picture. Do you see the way? Yeah, 250? The difference between these is crazy. Can I show these? Hold on. I need to show these. Okay, y'all need to appreciate this man's bulk season. Look at this. This is homie thruster in May. 197 pounds. Ready? 197 pound homie thruster. Ready? Ready? This is 6 months later. 250. Brother, you are a different human. The bulk is crazy. That is wild. You better feel stronger. Yeah, that's solid. Dude, your back is huge. That's another person. Nah, that's just 50 pounds in 6 months. This is you, what, September? This is only 3 months ago. You're thickening up a little here, but you're not bulk yet. You probably only have like 10 pounds on your September self there. Yeah, that's crazy. Good job. What's crazy is it's not even like a gross looking bulk, you know? 50 pounds in 6 months is crazy. On paper, that sounds like you should be in the hospital. But you're holding the weight well. Like, you can still see so much muscle under it. Like, you're always going to get a little bit of love handle and stuff. I'm up on the love handles right now. You gained about 20 pounds in glutes, too. It all went straight to the butt. Just lift heavy and eat heavier. This looks healthier for your frame, too. Like, this genuinely looks more natural on you, in my opinion, than how you look 50 pounds lighter. This looks less natural on you. You look great in both of them. But this looks like what your bones want. I love his handles. Yeah, I see the glutes. The glutes are crazy. Tan line's got me good, so pasty. I permanently have this kind of tan line set up where it's not even really a line, but you can tell that for a vast majority of my life, I've owned a farmer's tan, and I just permanently have this transition that he has here too on the tanness. Yeah, this is nuts. Good job. That's crazy. When you guys are done glazing my boyfriend, I'm stealing him. Look, we can't help it. Probably should be, but I want to get bigger still. I'd honestly, like, real advice, probably hold it 250 for a while. Maybe even come down a tad. Just because it's so much weight so quickly, like, you gotta let your organs and your joints catch up to that. You should hold, like, 240 to 250 for a little while. Just kind of, like, let the body catch up. It takes a while for it to adapt to that. Don't want to hit an injury. Bulking right now too, just without all that working out nonsense. Used to SL at 18, I got really badly burned at a music festival and blistered, and then got lots of freckles. I've only had 2 blister burns in my life, and oh my god, never again. They were in like quick succession, and I'll never let that happen to me again. I have a physique picture, but it's of me in a towel the other day. I'm not showing that one on stream. I guess I could crop it. You don't know I'm in a towel. That's a little more naked than I like to show myself on stream, though. I want to see O-Towel, yeah. It's a little nakier than normal. That one was for Jesse. Are you allergic to overflowing? I'm building it right now, Strom! What do you mean? We're working on it right now! Let me see how reckless this picture looks if I crop it. Let me see if it still looks too naked. It honestly might look worse cropped. Yeah, no, there ain't no way to do it. I'll take a new physique picture soon. It just looks too naked. I can't pull that one up. Am I shirtless in this video? Oh yeah, here we go. Never mind. I have a shirtless video of me picking up a sandbag. I failed it. Oh no, I didn't fail. I got it up. I just complained about it the whole way. Yeah, I got one. Photos. Crab! Hold. Quick crab. Quick crab, and then we show it. It's uploading to Dropbox right now anyway. I like looking at humans, but the thought of touching fills me with disgust. Yeah, that is a fine line to ride there. Okay, crab taken care of. Let me open Dropbox. Thought I uploaded 2 of these. No, that's the bench video from the other day. Where's the new ones? Oh, 1 second ago. Oh, I closed Dropbox. It's not syncing. She felt the same way. I'm actively solving it on the screen right there. What do you want, Strom? You are moving the bottleneck? No, there's more going on. You don't know what we're doing yet. Okay. Yeah, this has physique in it from the other day, because I'm shirtless. This was a bad sandbag lift, though. But you can see I got me a little tummy jiggle going on. But I also feel like I look better at this body weight right now. Do I get it to the second shoulder, or do I fail this? I think I fail it here. Oh no, I got it up there. Yeah. Yeah, this physique feels healthier for me too than when I'm lighter. And same thing, I'm just so much stronger when I'm like 200 pounds versus 185, 190. How many pounds? I'm 199 pounds right now, which is 90.4 kilo. You got to look at Jesse's shoulders, homie thruster. I have shoulders. Jesse's shoulders are on another level. All right, it should alert though. I meant the bag. Oh, the bag is 157 pounds. 157 or 71.3 kilos. I have a 200-pound bag on my Christmas list because I'm getting good enough at this one that I want to level up. Okay, hear me out. Here's my plan. Ready? I think this is a good plan. You ready? This is a great plan. Let me finish setting it up. There's more to it here. Chests are not overflow. No. So we're putting specific amounts into each chest, right? I want to preserve, say, you know, 1 chest worth of gears, or half a chest, whatever, 1,000 gears. Here, we'll set it just to show you. Say I want to make sure that I have 1,000 normal gears. So he enables whenever we are greater than 1,000 normal gears. And these aren't going to go anywhere else in the entire system. So they are isolated to right here. I don't like where these are. Hold on. Okay. So whenever we've stored 1,000 gears in our logistics system, we will now start recycling 1,000 normal gears into iron plates. Now we're also going to need to, since these are upcycling, this is going to grab anything greater than normal. This is going to grab anything greater than, you know, uncommon, whatever, the whole way up, right? And just move them down. Whenever we're at over 1,000 normal iron plates, enable iron plate greater than 1,000. Then we, what? Whenever we're at 1,000 iron plates or more, then we just delete them in the dust, right? This way, we store 1,000 normal, 1,000 uncommon, 1,000 rare, 1,000 epic, 1,000 legendary of gears, 1,000 of iron plates, and we're good. Right? I feel like this makes sense. I feel like this is not bad. Now, I know with just iron gears specifically, I'm probably going to need a different kind of throughput setup. Like, I know this is not going to be able to keep up with the just the normal iron gears coming through. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it will. So we'll need a little bit more of those. Why quality the yeeter recyclers? You're right, those don't need quality. But yeah, the only real issue here is going to be the quantity of gears coming out of this probably isn't going to be good. Also, quality in the legendary slot not needed. True. Okay. What we could do for this, right? Are you gonna make yeah? How am I gonna make legendary plus? If I didn't want to do this as well, at least for these could just go this way, right? Do you think that would be enough? Mythical. Yeah, I want mythical iron plates next. Yeah, such good overflow. We upgraded it. Yeah, maybe because it's only the gears, right, that I have to worry about. Quality is a mod. Nope. Because pretty much nothing else coming out of these crafters is going to matter as much as the gears. Look at your mod list. Ooh, fresh out of that, actually. Fresh out of that one. Yeah, see, my space age isn't a mod, though. It's a little bit different than y'all's. Kind of weird how it worked out like that. Send address, I'll mail you a mod list. Slots for uncommon instead of 2 whole sides. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're not gonna have that much coming through, right? I feel like this could be overkill for throughput. Crab! Oh, sorry, I missed your message over there on YouTube there, Storm Pooper. Who are you talking about? Homie Thruster's face or my face? Those were not shirtless pictures of me. Those were Homie Thruster's shirtless pictures. BRB, I'll be right here. Waiting. Watching. Oh, are you doing quality miners? Yeah, I am. Yeah, we've got quality mining coming in from over here. And qualitying the recyclers. Okay, that should be enough for the gears, right? We're only 3 hours in a stream. Feels like 17. Yeah, this does kind of feel like a longer stream already. I'd agree with that. I did start late. Less hype. Yeah, minus the crab. The crab moments. Those crab moments are hype. Now, do I care about maintaining anything less than legendary? I think I do. The reason being, just the random stuff I might need to craft over here. Sometimes it's nice to not have legendary as your only option. Okay. Anxious for them if they passed. Yay. Nice. Let's go. It is a shame how many life skills are gatewayed by public speaking ability. But also at the same time, it is a skill set you need to master for a lot of things. I see both sides of the coin. As someone who was like skip school level afraid of public speaking to you see how little I care about what I say out loud in front of people now. It is an incredibly good skill to learn. Yeah, it's very good. It's a shame because there are people who just straight up do not have the ability to learn it. But yeah, at the same time, I see why so much of the world focuses on forcing you to learn it. I'd rather be a failure. I mean, I guess I'll never have a time that I want to yeet legendary, right? I mean, it is overflow at the end of the day. Like, what do I care? Okay, so this would be the whole setup for that. If I do just this group here, can I parameterize the gears and the iron plates? Yes. Problem is the next stuff that I have to filter down acts so different. It's so hard to like choose. You gotta do it. Yeah, it just hurts, you know? Hurts your soul to yeet those. Okay, so the next one down here would be solid fuel, right? So these are all set to yeet solid fuel. But solid fuel doesn't get upcycled, right? Yeah, counter to see how many you get rid of. Solid fuel has no upcycling. Is there any reason to even care about the rarity of solid fuel? Is solid fuel a crafting item in literally anything? Burned in, used in. No. Okay. So solid fuel we don't really care about here. Solid fuel is just a stockpile some of it and burn off the rest. Faster trains? Yeah, I guess. But like you can't upcycle it. Like when you recycle it, it just goes away. I mean, you can upcycle it. It's one of those ones that burns down a little bit into itself. Does it have more like megajoule value? Probably, right? No, it stays 12 megajoules regardless of quality. It's literally just a vehicle speed thing. I think I would rather not try to upcycle the solid fuel. I think I would be quite happy with just grab the solid fuel and delete it over a threshold. Oh, they're cool. Jim question. Jim answers. Crab! Crazy for hitting a pull day in the next hour and then waking up tomorrow for 8 a.m. leg day? No. I mean, it's not optimal recovery, but like, the world's too focused on optimizing every single aspect of working out. Like, just do what makes you happy, you know? Makes me happy he's lying in bed reading a book. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to Aquilo ship? Why damage? Why big damage? Which one is that? What happened to you? Oh my god. Did we run? What happened? Ah, he ran out of circuit ammo. Yeah. Bye, Aquila ship. Oh. Poor guy. Oh. Not doing so good, Mr. Stark. Okay, it looks like we need another circuit condition. He is running out of red ammo. Looks like we need a secondary circuit condition right here. You shall not move until you have 2,000 red ammo. So cool. Honestly, it's good enough to have it on one planet, because he'll just park at Novice for a while and fix it. I don't mind that. That boy took some damage. Oh, yeah, it's when Spider-Man is getting Thanos'd. Okay, sorry, Aquilo ship. You took some damage there, didn't you, buddy? I'm gonna give him the same treatment here, just in case. Just in case he starts getting a little too low. Yeah, he took some big boy damage there. Dang, we have a lot to figure out for each of these products. This is not the easiest solution. What I need to do is build every single one of these completely independent of each other, and then string them all together. Because I need to be able to think about how these work. Can you view this? Probably. That's pretty funny. He's making biscuits on the 6-pack. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna build one of these for each and every possible thing here. And then we can string them all together. That's what makes the most sense. His claws are out. Oh yeah, that feels bad. Okay, concrete. What do we do about concrete? I think concrete I want to upcycle. Can I make refined concrete on this planet? Surely I can, right? Yeah, I just need steel, iron, regular concrete, and water. I think though, if we're not focusing on like crafting secondary products yet. We're just focusing on the overflow handling and the deletion process right now. There's also no reason to have different qualities of concrete, right? Yeah, zero reason at all. Oh, you're focusing on the crab. If I'm making hazard concrete for better recycling speed, is there any quality recipes for that? You want quality recyclers. Is this a crab stream? Oh yeah, this is a crab stream now. Okay, yeah, so we do need a recipe for each of those. And then, yeah, we use the different quality concretes for recyclers, right? Yeah, okay. So these ones won't go straight into recyclers. What is up with the crab? I'm AFKing my strength XP in old school RuneScape on the side. So anytime you see me scream crab and tab out, I'm very quickly resetting my AFK spot. Yeah, this is good. this is parameterized. Right? Symbols. Parameterized recycle. Oh, this will be for icons. Never mind. Param. It's more like a quality sort. Okay. So whatever this is, I paste it down. I choose whatever resource I want to deal with. And it will now sort them, store 1,000 of each of them, and then set them to be output somewhere. This is good. Now, in his case, they need to go into hazard concrete makers. But those don't quite fit here. We are on Fulgora, yeah. Crab! Oh, did you have? Let's go. $20 stacks of an item instead of a count. Ooh, okay. That's not a bad idea. So I could go in here. Oh man, I didn't save it. There we go. So what if I do parameter formula? Oh no. Wait. What? Formula? P0_S20. Very proud of myself. Let's go. 1 mil XP gained at crab. Nice. Let's go. And that's just today, too. I did 1 million XP on crab yesterday as well. Which is kind of scary. That means I'm at 10 hours of crab today, and I did 10 hours of crab yesterday. That's crazy. That's a lot of crabbing. It's going to be worth it, though, when I'm... Lowercase? Oh my god, case sensitivity. That's how you know people made this game use Linux. You could just tell that's a Linux problem. I can't do a Linux discussion. So what do I do now? Do I get rid of this value here? Do I backspace this value number? It's good how it is. Okay. Okay, now he's going to have to get moved around a little bit because he needs to go into hazard concrete manufacturers. And I do not care about storing hazard concrete, so they're going to go right into full speed recyclers. But yeah, it's going to make this dude a little bit longer. Cool. Okay, that's concrete solved, right? It stores 20 stacks of each rarity of concrete and then gets rid of it after. Gonna put you back here with the new stack formula. Then kind of doesn't work here because of the multi-recyclers. But we could just copy that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of you and give you the new setup. Oh, he had a bunch of other stuff after him. Okay. So we've currently handled 3 of what, like 12 items? All right, ice. Same kind of thing with ice. I don't think we ever need any quality ice, right? It doesn't affect like how much water comes out of it or anything. The only difference is we can have different ways to make the fluid out of the same thing. So I think we're going to copy this one to a T, basically. No, they're all different, though. This one's more like the solid fuel one, actually. Yeah, this one's like solid fuel. Okay. Been some misinformation. No, this was me talking about, I'm not going to play RuneScape anymore, and then immediately starting to play it more. And Liv complaining about me about it, which is a very fair complaint. Okay, that's ice solved. So congrats on the marriage. Let's go. Which cousins we talking about? Steel plates. We're not going to try to cycle steel into iron. We're actually just going to craft it into steel chests and recycle those. So this one's going to be just like hazard concrete, right? except this is going to be parameter 0. This is going to be P0 underscore S times 20. Guess not. Doesn't work this time. Poopin' time. Enjoy poopin' time. Michael, Miranda, Matthew, and his wife, parents. Very nice. Oh, cool. Nice. P0 underscore S times 20. What's wrong with this one? Help. Something's wrong. Because the value is different? I'm so confused. It's fine. Why is it red? Why anger? Doesn't recognize the underscore S for some reason. No, I don't think we had any crazy discussions today. Okay, now batteries is our first multi-variable one where things get a little wonky. We're kind of like solving Fulgora over here, though. This was originally just going to be a little quality builder, and I feel like we're actually like doing Fulgora correctly over here. This is unprecedented. Strom would be so proud if he wasn't in a BRB. Okay, so batteries are gonna get a little funky. So, crab! Came back 20 minutes ago, aren't you proud? Going Fulgora, yeah! Now I'm leaving because of the pun. That wasn't even that bad of a pun. We've seen worse. Do not like puns. Okay, so batteries is our first problem. So we can have recyclers, right? And they'll be upcyclers. Oh, we're supposed to be upcycling the iron? Yeah, these. But we have a new condition to deal with. We're gonna have 2 items pooping out of the back of this. We're gonna have iron and copper. And we need to deal with that in a somewhat compact manner. I mean, I guess we just have to consider the rates of it, right? Would it be slow enough coming out of here that we can just have a filtered inserter that only grabs if any one item is more than a certain amount or something? That sounds like I'd have to use a decider combinator. I don't want to do that. It's a bad idea. Combinator? Look, I don't know if we want to go that crazy, okay? But if we were gonna go that crazy, And we slapped the decider combinator right here, and we had a chest, and we hooked the chest up to this, and then we put an arm here, and we hooked an arm up to this, and then we did a, you know, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying. Is it time? It might be. We gonna learn? I don't know if we want to go as far as learning, okay? Alright, so let's call this copper, and let's call this iron. Also not a bad idea, Andromeda, but I feel like we could be smart here, which I'm not a fan of. So if copper greater than, let's do 1,000, or if iron greater than 1,000, right? Then output iron. If copper greater than 1,000, output copper 1, right? And then he would be set filter and just set filter, right? No, set filter and enable disable. And then we'd have a wild card or something. Somehow. So if there's 1,000 iron. No, I need an ore over here too. I return lighter than when I left. You know, Andromeda's might have the play here. Maybe we just get rid of the iron. Maybe the iron just gets spit out into oblivion. Set filter, no need for enable disable. Well, I just realized it doesn't really work here. Because right now, no matter which one hits 1,000, it's just going to send out a 1 for both. Maybe. Maybe if I do AND here, it solves the problem? I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons. Might want to use the each wildcard. You combinator people love using each. Okay. So this means if any of the signals break 1,000, it puts out a 1 of that equivalent, which will automatically set the filter of this to do exactly that, right? So it'll only grab whatever one broke 1,000. Correct? Maybe? Possibly? Sorry that we could do math. No, this is fake math. This is like saying physics is math. Correct. Okay. Now, the issue is, if iron goes into the next one, the next recycler, it's gonna just, you know, slowly delete into nothing. But copper has another one, and it'll turn down into copper wire, right? No, it won't turn down into copper wire. Never mind. Yeah, okay, these just go to deleters. Yeah, okay. Wait, this makes sense. Okay. By y'all's standards, does this work? I feel like this works. I feel like this is correct. There's one more thing to solve. Can deadlock, I think, if the wrong combination of items reach 1,000 in a certain order. Well, there should only be the 2 items, right? There should only be... Like, we should only be able to get copper and iron in here, because this is only recycling batteries. The only possible items that enter this chest are copper and iron. But I do see one problem. We're upcycling, so we're going to get different qualities in there. Why are my bots off? So we're going to need this, but a long arm inserter version of it. Like this. So anything greater than that quality will get spit out here. How we feeling about this one? Other problem with this is now the next one down wouldn't work. It would need this gap. Yeah, I guess we just have to have a gap. I'm relatively confident that this will work. I thought about that, but then I'm gonna have to use a long arm inserter here. Crab! Crab! Hello there, Dave. Dave, when I tab back over and you see a combinator in my Factorio world, I want you to know I was hacked. I did not place that there myself. I would never do something like that. What are you getting from Crab? Strength XP. That's it. Up in the top left there. I have 1 million strength XP that I've gained just today from 10 full hours of hitting this crab. That's so sad. What do you mean? 1 million for only 10 hours? Do you know how good of a rate that is? Hello, Tom? So I could do this Rolt, right? But then I have to do a long arm here, right? And long arms are just so slow. live in the in action. Your recyclers are slower. Okay. I'll trust you. But if the slightest thing goes wrong, if a microscopic issue happens here, pressing 4 buttons every... Okay, it's every 10 minutes, first of all. And it's at least 6 buttons. You gotta... Look, if you're gonna hate it, you gotta get it right. For exactly this thing, recycling circuits. Well, we're recycling copper plates, iron plates. But we're recycling batteries at the front, so... But yeah, circuit recycling should also be kind of slow, right? And we'll be able to reuse this for that. Batteries are fine, yeah. But yeah, this should work for the next one too, right? It would be the same thing. Oh, circuits make a ton of cable. Okay. It's fun, exactly. I act like he is addicted to an idle game where he has timers to move a character 5 spaces to the right. No, I'm not addicted. It's an MMORPG, Tom. It has 20 years of high-end gameplay content behind it. An idle game. Imagine thinking RuneScape was an idle game. Sometimes away from me. You're gonna tell me here. You know the whole like real dopamine, fake dopamine? Here's what we're talking about right here. This right here. This right here. That is fake dopamine. Look at that. No one wants to look at that. That is fake dopamine. You want to see real dopamine? Crab. Ha 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 ha. Minimal interface. Understanding what is happening. This right here. Fake dopamine. No one gets excited about that. Okay, that's batteries. Or what, 6 out of 12 puzzles solved? A WoW player, my UI is nowhere near that cluttered though. Fake dopamine, everything but Factorio. Look at that, everyone. Dude, is the entire Factorio community in my stream right now today? What is this? Is it because of the Ryguard raid? Or am I like #1 in the category again? Or both? Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's a mixture. Ryguard raid and I'm #1 in the category. All 3 people. Hey, there's like 7. There's like 7. Dude, I'm addicted to Mike's streams. Nobody tell him. Surely he's not lurking and paying attention. I literally wake up, I open all of my work tabs, and then I open Twitch and I look for Mike. It's like the perfect work stream for me. Yeah, and the lurkers. Talking to all of Brazil right now. the OG Brazil clip is so good. Yeah, that guy, P-Max. PMax, how's your gang life going? Oh no. See that? Wait a minute. There's a fatal flaw in this. Something got copied wrong. I thought something looked wrong. What if they caught him? Oh yeah, you gotta check that. That's what he just sounded like. Brazil mentioned. Oh wait, Cylinder, are you Brazil? All of Brazil? Very Midwestern, okay. So, there's this clip of me from forever ago, and this has been quoted in my stream for all of eternity. Wait, I didn't copy the power pole. Oh my god. Hold. How come some of these have power poles and some... Ah. Hold on, I'll get back to my story in a second. There we go. Oh. Oh. This is the start of the casino? Essentially, yeah. I'm getting all of my, I'm getting quality moving on Fulgora so I can prepare to make the space casino. Okay, here's the story of the Am I Talking All of Brazil? So, interesting thing with Twitch chatters, if they are from Brazil, 99.9% of the time that they open this platform, they say, hello from Brazil. Don't know why. It's just how everyone from Brazil chats. So, there's this ancient clip of me responding to one of the many ones. And it was super late at night, and I was just in one of those, like, laughing till you cry moods anyway. This is an ancient clip of me. Say hello to Brazil. Hi, Brazil. Yo, is this my opportunity to speak to all of Brazil? I'm a little nervous. Crab! Alright, hold on. Crab's interrupting it. But for some reason, yeah, the slurp. So I did the slurp for no reason. Don't know what triggered in me to do the slurp. And it sent me into cry laughing for the next 30 minutes. I could not stop. The slurp sent me. Oh, is that your term for it? Sleep drunk? We've always said giddy. G-I-D-D-Y. Oh, I just did Crab. You guys didn't get to see it. I was on the wrong scene, but Crab was there. May not be an opening in the gang life. Aww. Poor PMax. What is a 300-hour countdown? I am technically in a subathon. So the way the subathon works, these numbers are super outdated. Ignore them. Oh my god, what a flashbang with the changed prefix and okay, ignore all of that. I'll describe it to you here. So the way a subathon works, this right here is a timer. Right here are the numbers of the amount of time added per sub, bits, or donations. And they make the timer go up. Now, the original plan, PMax, if you have my live 12 hours a day copy pasta ready, was I was live 12 hours a day, Monday through Friday, often Saturday, Sunday. That was the plan. And then the company that I run and work with kind of turned into a full-time job. So now I stream like 4 to 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. But it's still more than I would be streaming if I wasn't in a subathon. If this timer did not exist, I'd be streaming like 2 days a week right now, probably. So it's still getting me to stream quite a bit more. Yeah, there we go. 2 days a week, that is so much. The 5 is already hurting me. Skips showers. I do. I've been smelly all week, you know? Can you explain Infernal Cape? One of the hardest items to get in the game with one of the... It is the best in slot for that body armor slot. For anything melee, it is by far the best in slot, but it is probably still the hardest thing to get in the game. It's like an hour and a half of pure focus with max stats, and if you miss time like anything tick perfect for that hour and a half, you lose and have to start over. And it's expensive to attempt. And it's the secondary to Fire Cape. WoW refugee Sardaco gets Infernal Cape just after 4.5 months of starting OSRS achievement. Okay, your link didn't work. Try again. I actually want to see the reaction to this. Dude, people, the WoW refugees, one of them getting an Infernal that fast is crazy. Oh, it's not a link? There you go, that's what I wanted. Oh, you know what's cool? Side note. I was watching a video of this guy interviewing a bunch of the WoW refugees. That's a great term for them. And he interviewed Nico, which was hype. I was sitting there listening, and I heard Nico's voice, and I was like, oh. Because I forget that Nico is just a giant WoW streamer now. So that was quite cool. But he also did the same thing. He defected to RuneScape. What happened to WoW? I don't know why. Tom, do you have the lore of why so many people did? But basically, like, all the biggest WoW streamers in the world just, like, 6 months ago all went to old school RuneScape for a while. And a lot of them stayed.
We're getting a fucking Infernal Cape, boys. We're getting a fucking Infernal Cape, boys! Let's go!
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
We did it!
This dude's only 4.5 months in.
Go!
That is crazy.
Holy crap, boy!
Dude, you can see, like, he's got that, like, adrenaline rush heart rate coming down, like, breathiness to his voice. You could tell this man just went through pain for an hour. What is he at? What is 122? Is that 2 hours?
We're getting a fucking Infernal.
Yeah, I think he's 2 hours into this. 122 minutes.
Okay, boys. We're getting a fucking Infernal Cape.
That's sick. This is so hard. I don't even know how exactly you do this, but he's got all these tiles marked. There's a ton of like tick perfect timing between praying. If anything, this dude is throwing out, if a single one of those hits you and you're not tick perfect aligned with this, which isn't even represented by where your character is, so you have to use plugins to tell you the real tile you're on.
Infernal Cape, boys.
You get one tapped by this.
We're getting a fucking Inferno.
And you probably have to do a bunch of stuff with this guy here attacking you. Yeah, that's nuts. No lore, just flavoring between WoW right now. Okay, what is the next one to deal with? Stone. Stone's another copy of this, right? We just keep stone, we delete it if we don't need it. Very simple. What else we got? I might skip the circuits and deal with them at the end here. Think about this. All I know is I think dead internet theory, then I follow you and I forget. Dead internet theory is an interesting theory. And I do subscribe to it. I do believe that there ain't a whole lot of real humans left out there. Look at that. Legendary concrete. Plenty of humans out there. Fellow human internet person, I too am human. Nah, I'm pretty sure like 50% of y'all are bots, for sure. Ain't no way all of y'all are real. No shot. Alright, yeah, let me think about what comes next. Rude. No, I didn't mean you, other Dave. I didn't mean you. No, I didn't mean you. And posts on Reddit are super not real. I do like the kind of like end game part to the dead internet theory of at the end of the day it's just gonna be bots talking to each other. Like there's actually no humans left. It's just bots having conversations with bots. All the offended bots are gonna leave. Most of us were bots. Not too many tops around. No, not bottoms, bots. Different. I should be able to use the same crab! I feel like I'm gonna very, very rapidly, not slowly, like Pavlovian condition myself to scream crab out loud if I hear crab rave. I'm gonna be walking around somewhere in public someday and somebody's gonna play it on their phone. I'm just gonna sleeper agent activate, yell crab, and like just start panic clicking buttons that aren't in front of me. Not a bad Pavlov. No, not too bad. I should also mix it in with something else too. Like just punching really hard directly to my right. So that when I do hear it in real life, I yell crab and I just like sucker punch anyone standing next to me. I would play that noise randomly once for a stream. I'd be so sad after I alt tab. I'd be so ready, you know? Yeah, I'll just keep solving them in order. Okay. Dono amount. Yeah, it's a paid one. Okay, so the next one that comes out is red circuits, right? Red circuits. I also maybe want to start moving these where I intend to put them. I mean, they can really go anywhere, but I'd kind of imagined them, you know, kind of just nearby here. I do think I could do something kind of cool with this too. If I moved this over one here, I think I can go to the other side with the next one. I think I could do this. Right? Yeah, check that out. That's cool. Maybe you want to design a belt-based Fulgora upcycler. They just look so cool. They do. I just feel bad at how much botting I've been doing, you know? Is there any reason to have a splitter there again? I feel like there's not. In my head, I'm like rebalancing the belts. It probably wouldn't hurt to have it there. Bot upcyclers are cheating. Like, I'm still gonna, you know, obviously be using bots to grab ingredients out of these chests to do other things. But the actual upcycling part, I want to be kind of isolated to this. Which feels good. Oh, I am going to be doing asteroid upcycling immediately after this. This is just to kind of jumpstart my quality journey to go there. Don't worry, we're going straight to the big boy after. Okay. What's the next one? Ice is the next one. Okay. I feel like I'm going to end up moving all these anyway, but At least this is a good start. Beltless, botless Fulgora. That's what Cylinder's doing. How's that going, Cylinder? How's the progress? Oh no, not botless. He's just beltless. It's not botless. I think you need to switch to botless right now. Okay, we're getting close. I only have, what, 5 more items to go, and 2 of those 5 are easy. Only have 3 left that actually require thinking. Now, do I want to keep making this longer like this? Or do we maybe want to think about turning the whole thing so all the chests stay closer together for bots flying? I guess I can just make whatever's being reprocessed from these items close to where I want them to be. Okay. Why are these all saying no power down here? Oh, they're just saying no logistics. You're saying no power. Even Dosh. I don't know. That man goes through some pain. Think he'd be alright with hand-fed. Any 340ers in chat? Oh, you better believe it, Wes. We're standing right here. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Look at that. We got another million today already, Wes. Gone from 90 to 93 in about 24 hours. No, like 36 hours. I don't think we hit 94 tonight, though. 94 is going to be another 4 hours. Yeah, we don't make that. Let's go. I know, huge progress. Screen main tab. The crab! It's crab time! No, they're very aware that this is it's a second tab game. It's an alt tab game for sure. Not all tasks are this AFK. This is by far the most AFK in the entire game. Different vibes. Oh yeah, star mining is also pretty AFK. Selling and salvaging for that. I still haven't even touched salvage yet. They do specifically design AFK. It has, yeah. We're just playing on World 340. Oh, Wes is too. Look at that. I don't think Wes is here though. Just Scarlet. Wes is too cool for the crab. Wes said, I don't need the crab. I'm already maxed melee. Also too cool to get crabs. I'm already having doubts about how I'm laying this out. I want this part to be one straight through clean pathway and like rotate these as needed to fit where they should go. But I feel like that might be too extra. It would be so clean though. I mean, we could always move it later. I kind of just want to kick the whole thing on. I don't think we're seeing this turn on tonight, though. How important is 93 strength to 99? Pretty important. I don't think we have any equipment requirements left yet. But just the overall DPS of having those extra... What, 93 to 99 strength points? Plus, I think it's a bigger difference because in most, like, real combat, you're boosting. So I'm drinking these combat potions, which give me, like, an additional, you know, 18 strength. And I think there's a bit of a curve on the top of this. So me being at, you know, 110 strength versus 117 strength when I'm boosted all the way up, I think is where that big effect comes from. I don't think it's, like... the craziest effect ever, but it's very noticeable. When I moved from like 80 strength to 90 strength, it was huge. Tried Factorio. Mod to integrate Minecraft and Factorio. You don't have to pick one. Thanks a lot, man. Now I gotta go cry. Okay, last few things to solve for. Reds. Reds have 3 potential outputs, right? I think what I'm gonna do for those is the same thing we were gonna try for that other thing. It's going to be the same thing we did for batteries, right? Where's the battery one? Batteries. But I'm going to have to expand it vertically instead of horizontally. Because I think we're going to have too much copper coming out. How much copper actually comes out? Like, how bad is it? It's a lot of copper. Do we think that each combinator will be able to keep up as long as I'm not using long arm inserters? And I put speed mods on the recycler trashers? Don't say that word. Trust me, I'm more grossed out by it than you are. Trust me. What are you doing with the green circuits? Oh yeah, because these aren't just trashers at the end of it. What do I do with this one? Yeah, this won't work here. What do I do with this? This is a hard one to solve. It's like, obviously it has to go into a recycler. Like, that's step 1. Goes into a recycler. Now, I have copper, cable, plastic, and green circuits coming out. I need to keep 20 stacks of each of those, and then I need to quality recycler those. Reds recycle onto a belt that is put back into the mix. But it's outputting stuff that's not on the main belt. I mean, I guess it could be added to the main belt now. Yeah, because we're towards the end of the main belt now. So this deep on the recycling, we're not going to have a full belt anymore anyway. That might make sense because we just have so many products coming out of it now that it doesn't make sense to recycle them probably. I could get behind that idea. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, because this can very easily just loop up right to here. And now it'll just get pushed this way. You might be right on that one. Dang, we finished laser damage 12? Okay, well that means we can make all of our inner planet ships the fastest, smallest little laser fusion powered guys ever. That's very cool. I didn't realize we got that far on lasers. That's sick. Should probably be doing asteroid productivity since I'm planning on making a space casino soon. We were maintaining like 250 SPM that whole time too. That's high for me. Yeah, I like this. And then we just have 3 new products to deal with, which kind of sucks. We should recycle the blues above this. Do the same thing with blues, but do it over this so that the reds that come back through will go back through here. That makes sense? Yeah, because if we do the same thing with blues, right? They're just going to spit out reds and greens. Wrong? No, this is right. Crab! Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, boys. Has a crab emote been added? Yeah, there's a 17v1. Alright, so that's blues and reds solved then, but it does give us more to worry about. Hi, Callie. Joe Cat? Oh, she's on the floor. Rockin' stone. What are we rockin' stoning about? Stare at belts for days. Rockin' stone. I think if we yell rockin' stone enough times, Strom will come around, you know? Happy Thanksgiving, I'll speak. Rockin' stone.
Someone without sources has recommended it. Callie, I just gave you food.
You're just in here to yell. Yes, you're confirming my point by just standing there and yelling. Do you watch show in its mid-weekly release? Yeah, I did that for all the episodes of Dispatch. I watched them Wednesday on the dot. Well, as soon as Moist uploaded a video of himself playing them. I miss the weekly release show format. I'm not a big fan of entire seasons of things dropping at once. No, Callie. Before it airs, good night. Does it really matter? Yeah, I feel like that anticipation gives you time to, like, get hype about it, you know? Just no facts about dolphins mating. There are tons of shows that still release weekly. Not many. I'll watch it. Nah, I miss waiting for it. Crab and jab. Okay, I guess we'll deal with the output of those first. One of them's a double over because it's copper cable. Greens recycle into what? Copper cable and iron? Watching it over 2 days. I don't think I'm thinking about how much time I'm wasting when I watch a show, though. That's the whole point of watching a show. You're intentionally wasting time. But I do think you want to get the most emotion out of it. And you get more emotion if you have that, like, anticipation. Yeah, I'm not going to employ self-control on a roll. If the whole thing's there, I'm just going to let it autoplay and watch it. Then I gotta remember what happened. Yeah, becomes more of a thinking experience, you know? Where are all these other parameters coming in? What? So I'll be caught up. I've been trying to catch up on One Piece for like 8 years. I feel like I'm falling further behind somehow. Did I miss the combinator on the bottom? Yeah, I did. Yeah, see, we're gonna have a lot of copper cable coming out of these too. I think I just need a dedicated copper cable one. What else comes out of this? Iron plates. Yeah, I think this one's just a belt back in too. But I do think I can scrap the iron plates somewhere in there. Crab! But I do feel like we could recycle iron that comes by. Because all of that we just want insta-scrapped anyway. Maybe not though, because this could get us legendary iron. Use a splitter to get all the iron. Okay, here's an idea. Check this out. I've got an idea. How did we deal with the iron from the gears? Yeah, like this. There we go. We're about to get spaghetti here. I'm gonna want to move all this stuff anyway. I'm really not happy with the layout on them. So I might just accept the spaghetti for now. Because I kind of just want to turn it on and watch it work. But I know we could more optimize the layout of these. Okay, so all that's left is copper cable, plastic, LDS, and holmium. Dang, LDS is going to have similar problems too. I don't think we're going to get to finish this setup tonight. I think there's still too many things to account for. We're getting close, but it's already 12:30. We're pretty close though. Yeah, we'll have LDS, though, do a steel recycle, a copper recycle, and then plastic will get looped back, because we already have other plastic to deal with. We're getting close. We're right there. But yeah, I think I'll call it there. This is cool, though. This is kind of my dream Fulgora coming to life, so I'm happy about this. We'll check once to see if we've rolled a single legendary module 3 over here. That's the thing about doing what we're doing over there. It's gonna be so worth. Yeah, as long as this thing's been running, it hasn't made a single legendary module 3. And then as soon as we have real quality introduced, we're just gonna be cranking them out. We have a legendary 2. Yeah, we have 2 legendary 2s and 1 legendary concrete that I got by accident from the other one. Okay. How does one acquire 1 legendary concrete? Only 1. It was from like a recycler I broke down on the other side. Put the legendary concrete. Yeah, put my 1 legendary down. Okay, goodbye crab. It's been fun. Whole lot of crabbing. I'll probably go hit my herb runs and stuff after I grab a little food and then I'll go to bed. Dude, I've been doing hemp. They added hemp to the game. And I thought the sales on it were bad, so I wasn't farming it. And then I realized the sales on it were so crazy the grand exchange rates weren't calculating correctly. So I went to the live calculator and I realized how much profit I'd been losing out by not farming hemp. The hemp farming is crazy. Yeah, that'll be my plan post-stream here. I'll set up for the run real quick. This is the hemp run. Want to try new boss tonight? No, I'm doing like 4 farming tasks and going to bed. I wonder if hemp has caught up yet on the Grand Exchange. Let's see. No, it's still super wrong. So I did all my math on this where I was like, actively traded price 152. Why would I do that? And if you go to the actual hemp value, the real one, they're selling for 3,000 a pop. And the seeds are only 3,000 each. And each seed yields about 6. So you use 6x every single seed you plant, basically. It does look like it's going down, though. I should probably do this run quickly tonight. Are hemp seeds tanking, too? No, hemp seeds are staying the same price. Hemp is going down, though. All right, we'll just do our hemp run now, just to make sure I don't lose a bunch of money. Love just watching Duke down there. Or Baron. We can get some sounds too. What you got, Rolt? Are you in awe of the amount of teeth on our pet? You might want to get that looked at. If that's a common hallucination of yours, it might mean you're a wizard. Don't remember the spam click? No, I do. I'm doing it on those. It might be because I have animation smoothing on that it looks like it's not doing it, but I'm getting the double XP pops. I didn't remember it for the first day. Completely forgot about it. Good Discord, Nody. Discord, no. No, we don't need to acknowledge it. It wasn't real. Thought that was me. Yeah, it was. Dude's stream about to end. I could see the evil plot spinning up. I could smell it. Mere minutes before the end of stream. Oh yeah, that's Merm. Okay, not our best yield from that, but not bad. What are these selling for? Yikes, going down fast. Try it for 2,900. Good. Nice. So it was 285, and the amount of seeds we used to get it was about 12 of them at 3,000. Yeah, so we spent 36k, we get 285 back. Huge profit on those. Those are nuts. Very good farming. The money stack's recovering a little bit. We spent 20 something mil on the armor I've been doing crab with. Okay, let me wrap up